Right. I'm gonna lower that down so it's a little quieter. Alright, there we go. It's nice and quiet now. But, is this even going? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Wow, it's really fucking quiet for some fucking reason. But yeah, yesterday was Brutal Legend, today's Dishonored, yada yada yada. Um, I don't know. I got, right now the biggest thing is my internet. I'm working on it. I got almost everything I need. So at least make it marginally better. All I need to do is make a hole to take the wires outside. And that's where, not really hesitating, but pondering, because I gotta do it right. I'm thinking the best way to go about it. Oh shit, that was my nail cleaner on my file. I'm thinking the best way to go about it is to go near a window, not too close, but close enough that I'm still in the stud and go through the stud. I'm thinking about going through the stud near the window so that I know I'm not running into any wires, and so that I can easily fill it in with expansion foam and prevent air, namely the cool air and the heat in the winter, from leaking out. That is what I'm thinking. But I need a pretty decent drill. I'm gonna need at least maybe a 10 mil drill. I'm gonna need at least a 10 millimeter drill in order to go through and have enough space for 2 wires, because it has to be 2 wires that go through, and those wires look about 3-4 millimeters. And that should be a decent fix, at least for a while. After that, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe setting up my own or switching companies. Setting up my own will be a little bit difficult because I don't have a clear shot to a cell tower. And you want a clear shot to the cell tower. If you have a clear shot to the cell tower, you can set up way better internet. The clearer the shot, the better the internet. I don't have a clear shot. And I can't make a clear shot without building a really fucking tall tower by myself. Without building a really tall tower by myself. And that's going to have to be a ridiculously tall tower. Like, at that point, I might as well pay the $150,000 to build a cell tower in my backyard, which I don't think they'll let me do. I'm not too sure on that, actually. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I want good internet. I need a good internet. Because the internet I have sucks. It's constantly dropping. It's constantly dropping. Even when like nothing happens, it just drops and reboots itself like constantly. And I don't know why. I went through the settings on the modem and I can't find where it's like auto reboot. after a certain period of time. I can't find that, and that is pissing me off. It's not supposed to be doing that. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Um, I mean, it could be, maybe, it might be the ports. But even if I take care of that, there's the other thing I have to take care of, which is my power problem. My breaker box, the switch they put in for my power is too low, so it'll just flip. It just flips every now and again. Is it picking up? Was it picking up? It just flips every now and again. It'll just flip. I'll be sitting, well, not even sitting, I'll be lying down, ready to go to bed when all of a sudden, and my AC's off, and my fan goes off. And I have to get up, go outside, flip the damn thing back on. And I can't readily switch it out because there's no main power switch on there. Like, there's nothing there. It's just the pump switch, the main power switch, and something else. And they're all the same size. They're all a 10. I need at least a 25 for my main house. Stop that. Stop it. Dog making a pit in my bed. Stop it. Scratching at it. It's irritating. Let's get Dishonored getting booted up. I should probably also do that. There we go. Huh. Yeah, I don't rightly know exactly everything that is going on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me just pause that for one. Know what I meant? Take that over. No. Put that right there for now. And smoothness, opaquity, contrast fine. Oh, too dark. About good. Definitely not there. About right, that's fine. Yeah, Okay, and let me display settings, interface. I mean, on the thing itself, it's good. Like, it looks really good. But for some reason, when I capture it, it looks like crap. But granted, it's also like really zoomed in here. Is there a way to... There's not. There's not a way... What's that? Doesn't do anything. For hide interface. Click that off. Go to game capture here. Game capture. Dishonored. And close. Now I should be able to switch over to game stream. Open it up. And it should pop up here. And That's not right. Still waiting. Still waiting. Not popping up. Popping up. Yeah, it's set for Dishonored. You gonna pick up? You gonna pick it up? Any second now. The screen is loaded. There we go. God dang it, why did that take so fucking long? Alright, continuing. Shadows give you a bonus of hiding only in the distance. Overseer's undone. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal a number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwell. Ah, yes, it's here.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to work. We have to take down the Lord Regent and all of
I did that.
Can I be of service?
Hero Hyaplin. See what you got. New upgrade. Need that. And I can't afford any of this. Okay.
Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Just listen.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base.
Okay, that's
All
weird
the
that
pieces
that
are in
happens.
play. He controls the city watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
Okay, that's it for them seeking. Now I can... There we go.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwell can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
I'm gonna look around.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Yeah.
Attention, Dunwall
Fine.
citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Nice. Oh, wait, there is stuff up here. There is two things. Nothing up on this. Nothing up on that. Nothing over there. But there's orbs. Not noticing anything here, so let's take the tart. Take that. Nothing, nothing, nothing,
Do
nothing,
you
nothing.
mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child, and she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that.
I wish. I could think of
Welcome
a few
back,
people.
Master Corvo.
I could think of a few people that the fucking plague should have killed. How did they end up back here? Go this way. Over here.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Who's outside? Come in here.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Yeah, I get it. Enough of that bullshit. Down here. Nothing. Over there. Nothing over here. Nothing sparkly down here. Yeet. And the second floor door. And here. That stuff, nothing. Processed well oil. Family crisis. Cousin Anna. Morgan and Curtis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they've been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give two figs for anyone else in the world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Curtis vote in his favor, the law will be changed, and we will be at risk. Aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them. Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Memoir, Chapter 28. Waverly, Waverly, Waverly. The very name sweeps one away. She came into our cold marble hall and brought light and warmth. She changed our lives forever. It was only later I realized she was a traitorous little weasel, like all the Boyles.
Not done yet. There's still 2 more rooms left. Thing over
Citizens
here.
displaced by quarantine measures are reminded
Think I've... Yep.
that Dunwall Navy has
Read that.
funds, food, and salary.
Read
And in
that,
some
read
cases,
that.
legal amnesty available for qualified applicants.
Read that.
Report to a recruiter to learn more about the opportunities in service to the Lord Regent.
Been in here. Havoc log. Entry 2. Well, it seems we've invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the high oil, but he went into the Viper's Nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in the company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are committed to this path. There is no turning back. Yep, okay.
Corvo's proved his abilities beyond question. It's not anyone who can walk into Holger Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
Before I do, the Journal of Granny Rags. That is definitely new. Of course, I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life were like the windows of a house. From the kitchen, I could see out into the garden, where the leaves and stalks were brown and bug-eaten. You could see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket, laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street where the neighbors were all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into the dreary alley where hooligans were playing games with an old man. The first two were hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them was kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, boil them in a pot. Ugh. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine, fine people. Ver amore. Everyone say, your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even, your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. And when that young slock-off came to paint my picture, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said. And he was just barely a man, so young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No, we traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even all the way to the red cliffs of Pasadena, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things came upon, but none as so precious as the boy with the black eyes. Dearie, all those marks and bones carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved so. All the time he came back with the new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes. Even though his tongue was still, Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headman himself now. My little mute boy, his shiny, shiny sword. Better those bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and glean. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup when he was sick, and then he was sick. Better bones was all for my little mute boy. Carved in the name of the one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, giving away his birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for Granny Rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie. Especially those old louts on Bottle Street, Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman, just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be better with them. We'll be better together with them. You and me in the dreary night with the stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dearie.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Hey,
You are
you're a
reminded
crazy
that
bitch,
assaulting
and you
a
fuck
member of
so
the
good
City
in my
Watch
time,
has
but
been made
living
a
a
capital
dream.
offense,
I'm doing
and
you all
guardsmen are
night.
authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
If I remember right, there is an area that has like a little fucking thing. But I don't rightly recall how to get through it. That's liquor. I think it's down here. I think it's in Kiero's place. Anything here? No. Nothing here. Can't get through there. There's a book. Tall to Spheres, Volume 1. The next word from the book of fiction, early chapters. My stomach twisted as the engines of the old vessel roared louder. It was creation of Arcado, third perfect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Arcadio pulled the lever with a great grout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself forward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Byrne looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. The Fugue Feast. The next word for the Book of Celebrations and Holidays. At the end of every year, at the last day of the month of songs, we begin the Fugue Feast. The new year has not started, and thus the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which the people obey the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. With the right cosmological signs are observed, and it is time for the calendar to begin anew, the city high overseer calls for the hymn of atonement, and the Fugue Feast ends. Families return to their home, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time during the astrological alignment does not exist and is not recorded. The following day starts the new year, marked on the first day of the month of Earth, as it has always been. So, basically, for a period of time, they just have wild-ass fucking orgies and crime and all that. So basically, it's the Purge. It's basically the fucking Purge. Okay. So right there. What is this? What are you? Not you. Not you. How?
Right? There is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you confirms
What is
that
this?
is true in several ways.
Maybe something powers? What would it be? Distance. Completely stop time for a shorter generation. You move normal. I don't really know what that is. And it annoys me that I don't. Look at that right there. I missed a coin. There's something right there that I missed. Look at that, right there. There's whale oil somewhere. that I completely fucking missed.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons
There's that
before
thing.
requesting rations.
Look at it, right there. Damn it. Oil, oil. If I go in here, there's a good amount of stuff in here. Oh. But there's no way in from what I see.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a reminder that walls of light erected in our streets are for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch or approach with lethal force. Furthermore, it is a misdemeanor to throw any object or animal into a wall of light, whether for amusement or with criminal intent.
Go to bed. Alrighty. Is there anything here? Oh, yep, look at that right there. Two things. Two new things.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Where is that? I think I can get out through this room.
You're lucky I keep you on.
It is every citizen's
This place would
duty
fall
to
apart in
report
10 minutes
treasonous
without
speech
me.
and actions.
Is
The
that
state
so?
depends on
In
you.
case you can't dismiss me.
And sometimes
I went through the books this
the
morning.
influence is the point of a knife.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I think this is the sewer bit, right?
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
You're too forward, man. You're too forward. Women don't like that. That's creepy. That's creepy shit. Where is he? Up to desert. Ah.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely
I
a
don't.
weeper, the poor bastard.
I don't know everything women
There's
like,
no
but
hope
at
for
least I
him
fucking
when it gets
listen.
that far along.
And
Nothing
being
more than a
forward like that
shuffling
is
corpse
definitely
full
fucking
of
creepy.
sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be
Yeah,
sure it's
don't
not a nosy
fucking
guard
do that.
that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I send a servant down there, but they die of fear on the
Don't
spot.
just go
I'm
like,
afraid.
hey, nice
Maybe
ass.
Piero can concoct some sort of sleep
Fucking-
potion for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Sure. I have no idea what he said, but something about going to go kill shit. Whoop. This one. There we go. Okay. They're weepers. They have to die. If I remember right. Like, you want to kill the weepers. What's this? Oh. It's X. Thank you. Before I do, go over here. And there's a way out. Right there. If I remember right, doing that will be important later. It's a way in. Okay, that door's unlocked. It's one. Rune. Got a rune. And more. I appreciate being able to get up here. 2 coins. And a note. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again, for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you, but I expect the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Is there a way to, like, get rid of their bodies? We'll just do that. It's a sewer. Why would we drink from the sewer? There we go. How many do I have? How many do I have? I have 2. I don't want Bloodthirsty, and I don't want Shadowkill. Don't want Devouring Swarm. I do want Possession. Possession is very useful. Boop.
He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Close the sewer plate. There's some things up there that I will be getting. Right there. Is this something new?
Chapter 32.
Yep.
As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis. Twins they are, and 4 years senior to me. Morgan is the larger of the
Hello,
two groups
darling.
by a slight
Thank you for the follow.
From earliest
Sorry,
memory,
I
they
got
have
sucked
used me
into
in
this.
every way. I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique. I promise you. At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several weeks. My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket, and so it was hours before the nurse found me, barely alive. I had kicked a few serpents to a pulp and others had slithered away, but not before I'd been bitten a dozen times or more on my legs, arms, and face. The wounds kept me convalescent for months while those two got away with barely a tongue lashing. Wallace! Bring me wine. Tomorrow I will regale you with the special gift they gave me on my 10th birthday. Audie.
Nobility is fucked up. It's on this side or this side? It's on this side. The pouch. And there is a single coin over here. Like that. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Okay. Anything up above me? Nope. Okay. Why am I going up? I should go down. Hort.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in.
Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you, Empress. Okay.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwood is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Okay. This direction. This direction. There's Pendleton. Let me talk to him real quick.
Corvo. I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Okay. Hey, you.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Let's have a look. Can I? Yes, I can. I'm just shy of getting Bone Charm too. So give me that. Read that book. Read those. Can't go over there yet. That's after Slockoff. Where am I going? Alright. Oh, Sammy boy. Nothing over that way, nothing over that way. Okay. There's a fish there.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Alright, let's go look for him. Lemonade. Delicious. The loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you're bringing back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Ooh, something right here. Ah, damn it, it's just eggs. Which give me mana. Or spirit, or whatever. It's mana. Fuck it, it's mana. Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths result in more rats and weepers. Different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. That is most unfortunate. Oh god, he disappeared.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
There are a few bone charms. Should I go over there? I should probably go over there. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, make sure I get everything. And door's open this time. Oh shit. Oop. Owie. Key. So, ow. Coming that way was definitely a fucking well, I want to say mistake. But shit. Oh, here we go. You are here. To Holger Square. To Golden Cat. Golden Clapper Boulevard.
Huh? We got a prowler on.
Okay. Anything?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Oh, there's free stuff over here.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Cool. That's an empty bottle. That is money. Before moving on. Okay, nothing there. There's Griff.
That him? Yeah. One. Hey,
Where?
we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Sure. I'm busy though. There's stuff up here and I want it.
What cause?
Boop. 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 Whew. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. Okay. Ah, fuck. That was most unfortunate. So, that blood from the eyes. Nothing there, nothing there. Assassinated an assassin, which I actually didn't mean to do. But lunch room. Let's see what we got here. Swing my sword slightly faster. That is actually kind of useless to me. One there and one way over there.
I can feel a great age ending.
Fuck. It's pure fact that they're all over the fucking place. They meant to ambush me. I know it. It's right there. Give it. It's right there. I want it. I want it. Oh, I think your leg's broken, bro. What's that guy. There goes Griff.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure, let me see what you got. I want that though. Art dealer. Apartment key needed.
What the fuck are you looking at? Blow off, Chopper.
Alright. Sometimes your crossbow can be recovered from corpses. And I read all that.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer. That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess. What they call ice. Find it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague. I don't think that's what that word is.
Step 3. It's right there. I want it. I want it. It's right there. It's right there.
Slackjaw will be waiting for you. Heard something. Not fast enough.
Nothing there. Fuck you,
Who's
rat.
making that noise? Knock it off.
Fucking rats.
Little bastard.
Got that, got that.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts watered down. Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth. I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop. That's my
Bunting. This art dealer, Bunting, is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him. So whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. Slackjaw. What am I doing?
Shut up.
Just go in here. Take that, take that, take that. Incandescent paste. Ooh, incendiary buff. Missing orbs. Can't get any more bullets. Powdered crystal. Ring razor. Grenade. Carry grenades. Pearl oil. Bullet. Carry another grenade. Bullet. Spiritual remedy. Apple. Distillery reserve key. And I think now I can open this. And they're all dead and you. Vengeance. Getting damage gives you some adrenaline. Again, don't fucking need that. Give me something that's like harder to see. Give me like something like that, you know?
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. Very several.
Got some stuff. Spiritual remedy.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing round here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Oh, god damn, look at all that stuff. Oh, mama. Oh, they're weavers. Oh, not what I meant to do that. Come on. Give me a clear shot at your head. That's all I need, is just to give me a good shot at your head. Boop. Boop. Now I can go over here. Now I can go over here. And okay, and open you. Give me my crossbow. Give me my crossbow. Require tool. Moray sextant. Yeah, look at that. Anything else in here? Yep, some medicinal herbs. And that's it. Okay. Gross. Ooh.
Somebody, get over here! You fight for shit!
Get off me. Okay. Alright. Heal up. I am running low on multiples. Oh boy. Go to Bottle Street. Mm.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, Chopper! What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Overseer Thaddeus Campbell, Brandon. Thaddeus Campbell, former High Seer, is no longer a citizen of Binwell. It is now a criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. Contact City Watch if you have information. A reward is available. Cool. Why is there a fucking toilet right here? Just in the middle of the fucking street. It's fucking weird.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Alright, here we go. Makes me curious if there's another way into that art dealer's house. I don't see one though. So up here. Over here. It's just City Watch. But I could go over here. Okay, take a sleep bolt and pop him in the head. Which, by the way, that would 100% kill a normal man. By the way. Okay, into Dr. Feller. Okay, I can enter the second floor.
Did you see him? He saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look, after them other two are gone.
There's a rune. And that's it, just a rune. Okay. I'm ready for you if you come over that fucking wall. Shit. There's not much in there, but still. Coinage. Okay.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd find him in a drink.
Okay. Read that. I'll take that way. Take that. There goes the hidden book. Kingsborough feathers. There's a rune, which now I get possession. Nice. Read that. Gotta be something. More Kingsborough feathers. Done. Before I do. What was the point of the pantry? Like, honestly. Feeding log. 4th day, month of wind. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 10th day, month of wind. 1 bag, Tavillian pears, bruised, rotted. Rots uninterested. 11th day, month of wind. 1 tin, potted whale meat, eaten. 13th day, month of wind. Human torso. No trouble finding corpse parts. 17th day, month of wind, no feeding, aggression increased, incident of cannibalism. 20th day, month of wind, incident with previous maidservant. Still withheld feeding until 1st day, month of darkness. Can I carry any more of those? Can I carry those? Can I carry those? So, expert from the work detailing one of the 7 scriptures. Strength the restless hands, which quickly becomes the workmates of the outsider, unfettered by honest labor. They rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and the body. That's it. Everybody around her is dead while they are asleep. Everybody around her is asleep. Now I need to find... Can't carry any more pistol. Ammo. Combination required. It has to be in the office, right? And then what would be his bedroom? Has to be up here somewhere. Right? It should. Oh. Money. Hey, what the fuck are you on? Alright, you would think. Rat behavior and extermination. Oh. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing in his lab. Nothing in his secret lab. Moth. Sewer capacity a month. Huh. Little motherfucker. Fish. Bull rat fetus. Imitate butter. Another bull rat fetus. Gross. Nothing up here. Interesting. Not noticing anything. No numbers, no books, no pieces of paper. Nothing. I mean, I'm not seeing anything in here. What could it be? Where could it be? I'll be right back. I gotta fucking waz, dude. I forgot to unmute. Yeah. It was a once over. I found it. And 500 coins. Yeah, that's worth it. That is absolutely worth it. Okay, and you would think they would hear this, right? Unpacking. I hear them. Ratulating. Over. Yeah, I'm ready to shop. Give me what you got. What do you got? What you got, baby boy? Alright, there we go. Done.
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for laws.
That's ironic. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of
Shush up.
coin. It's embarrassing.
Hey yo, shush up. Du tog det. Before I talk to you, some stuff over here. There you go.
What's
Those
this?
last words.
Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Yes, let's have a listen. Listen, shall we?
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that.
You think about that.
We can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Okay.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Nice. Okay. So far, nothing. None's attacking me. Good, good, good. These guys are gone, though. Alright, to Battle Street! Dishonored! Oh. Ugh!
The fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper!
A bitch-ass motherfucker.
Well, don't eat river crust. It'll make you sick as a fuck.
No shit. Captain's chair hotel.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Okay. Oh, I can go into his apartment. From here.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs. Where are they?
Light along the inverse curve. Slack-off self-portrait. 300 coin. Yeah, no, that's absolutely worth it. Alright, get back here. Not seeing anything else up here. The outsider walks among us. Among us? Oh, no, you don't. Bitch. 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 You're gone. Bitches. Trying to hide shit. Trying to do shit to me. Trying to hoit me. How dares you? What we got here? Potted dead meat, hagfish, more potted meat. Medicinal herbs. Yeah, fucking herb. Fuck. Clothing Boulevard. I knocked these assholes out, didn't I? Is there another way out? Yeah, I knocked those assholes out. Dark vision.
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, man.
Alright. here. Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleared up top to bottom. After that touch of plague, we're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you, and half the girls consider you a friend. Madam Prudence. Dodd and the Parabella of last seasons. Dodge a coin. Nice. Bone Drops. Expert from the Book of Sailing Traditions and Scrimshaw. Good Scrimshaw. Yep, I read that. Okay. Going back to Cloven Boulevard here. Okay, why is my internet behaving right now? Before it was in the shitter, now it's behaving. Okay. From here. From here. Boom, bitch. Hey, yo. Oh, there you are. Boom, bitch. Okay. And then just sneak along here. Ah, Granny Rags.
Come on. Come to dinner now, that's
Pistol.
right, my sweet little birds.
Bullets.
Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Oh. Dear Daniel. Damn, Daniel. I have been a geologist position at the Horizon Trading Company in Cernicos. Soon we'll be undertaking our first survey just south of Carcinia. Don't wait too long to leave, because there are rumors of people being denied passage out of the city. Wait for me in Carcinia. Love, Allison. Alright, Allison. Daniel didn't make it. Okay, go this way.
Have
Hey,
you
Granny.
seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him.
Come on. Ooh, just slightly faster. Slight chance to miss with guns. Breaking glass is moderately reduced. Actually, that's kind of useful. But
Won't you? If you see him.
nice, nice, nice. Money, money, money. Could always go for money. What's this? Golden cat.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Excerpt from the Diary of a Known Heretic seized before his execution. For most outsiders, nothing but a child's tale, meant to instill fear that beyond the family and the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village to a sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew. until she could see through the eyes of moths, and unlock a door or window latch from outside the house. I will find this place empty, and somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic from my studies, drag me to your stone-cold cell, whip my flesh, and put me on trial as an apostate, burn my body to ash, but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. That's sad. That's real sad. So far, not seeing anything.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get a elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. Did he watch get sick?
No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick. Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there. Probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
Okay, you know the fucking...
Oh
no! Shit! Where's another fucking...
Again?
Oh, look. Personnel only. Can't take any bullets. Phone charm. Unnerving target 2. Moderate chance to miss with guns. Fucker, stop it. Fucking pieces of shit. There's that going again. I'm headed to the roof here. Make sure there's nothing here. I don't want to run into any weepers. Or worse yet, guards. Going to the golden cap. Play options. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to accomplishing your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hidden places. The closer I am to the art dealer, the better. Okay. God damn, there's a lot of shit. Okay, go over here. There's a guard, there goes guard, there goes guard, and nothing else in here. Okay.
I say we take the fight to them.
There's no proof.
The rats are the proof.
They're still just rats.
Just rats. Rats that can strip a corpse to nothing in seconds. That's from the continent. I gotta come. Treasure said he saw shit like
Okay.
lost track of him.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be in the steam room. He's safe. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the gold room and talks to a girl. It's funny what people will pay for.
There's the...
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Okay. Here's that room. I need to get to the dealer. The madam's office. I don't need that.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I took.
We'll get it. You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Dums, the Pendletons are here. Duty. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Okay. There's the steam room.
Finally, I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. You're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. Stay focused, please. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Nice. Hey, yo. VIP exit. Adam's room. Okay. Okay. No, can't go that way. But I can go over here. Then go up here. Night, night. Don't go night, night. I know we're running low on beds, but I have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess. And recently, she's almost gotten away, using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. The girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want her kept in a room to herself. Just let her. With power, butting Betty, silver room, Kurt wood, Violet, a third room. Okay. Oh, area map. Okay. That was something actually, rather important.
To sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
what we do, baby girl. This is something I need to do. It's called steal shit. This is the week's supply of drink up, but the boss says we have payment coin, no more trades.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat.
Go to the distillery district. If I'm right, this will pop me out near Granny Rags. Paul gets rescued. Emily.
Little birds, I've got some seed for you.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyday, it is now a minor criminal offense.
It's fine. Alright, 879. Damn it. There we are. Courteous Morgan and the Postulant Child. Carmine Urn. Is that it? Oh wait, that's it. Ah, that's it. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Whoop. Ouchies. Ouchies. Definitely not there. Here we are. The back entrance. Back to Bottle Street. Dishes.
Blow off, Chopper.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Neutralized. And neutralized. Alrighty. That's done. Yeah, that's it.
Picked up anything good? Blow off, Chopper!
Samuel and memory. Better leave Holmes' house.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory...
I heard you there. Help! Get around him!
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Let's get Emily back. I did kill people and I didn't get detected, but my chaos is still low, so 20 hostiles killed. Well, yeah. The Weepers shouldn't count. Weepers shouldn't count. Yeah. Emily is now safe in the protective care of the Loyalists. With her well-being temporarily assured, it is time to remove the Lord Regent's remaining allies. The Boyles, which I have the invitation.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament.
Yep.
In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Yep. There's Pendleton. Or that's the...
Ask me for any gear you need.
So what you got? Got the upgrades, y'all. Combat. Ooh, oh, ooh. Give me. Okay. Let's take a few of those. Alright. And Lord Pendleton is right over there. But of course, before I go over there...
Attention. Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point. Ordinary citizens will be limited to purchasing half a dose per day.
Half a dose. Half a fucking dose. Fire tool. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause. And I see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably. Undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire.
Your first responsibility is to the city's health. A spouse, parent, or child showing plague symptoms must be reported. No exceptions.
Okay. And go up here. Nothing. Nothing. Ah!
Lista, I don't want to look around right now.
Of course. We can give you the tour later, when you've rested.
I was wondering, do you think my mother is really dead? I saw her get stabbed, but maybe she was still alive and got better. Is that possible?
I'm sorry, Emily. But no, she did not survive.
Oh. Did you go to her funeral? Was it fancy and beautiful?
A train of carriages rode through the city. It was very beautiful. Flowers everywhere. And thousands of people wept because they will miss her.
I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sorry, dear.
Yeah.
Corvo,
Hello, Pendle.
the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work.
Jesus.
I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies.
Mm-hmm.
We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you. Where's Wallace? Wallace! You're promoted wherever you are. Head lackey.
Okay. Because I went the wrong way. Havelock and Martin.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud.
Cool.
That's it then.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Yep. Let's go.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
I've searched everything. There's nothing left here. Okay. You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the royal physician and the head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in an apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Understand? Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about. Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew? No, don't remind them. Chase them down. Give them a severely
Okay.
I don't need shit from you.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Oop. Try that again. I fucked up. I'm gonna try.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
You understand? Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew? No, you don't remind them. You chase them down. You give them a severely deadly beating is what? Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Alrighty. Shit. Okay. And from here.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Stupid god.
Okay. Ah, here we are. Okay. Tyrion ore. Let's try going up. Warehouse key. Special remedy. Some coinage. Folded Galvani of resin. Ooh, still, yes. Okay.
and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
You're such a choffer.
Come on, good. Damn it. Okay.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted.
Okay.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Better make a pass over here. See something? Keep skulking around. Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him.
I'll find you, you
I gotta stop chewing hammer weed. What? Nothing here. Can't stay hidden forever. Got you now. Rush him. Get around him. Let's feed him to the in the river. Oh, here you are. Bastard.
Okay. You made me waste so much.
I'll feed your...
Yeet. What the hell's the point of this? Oh.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent,
Come on.
curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all
Got a bone charmer guy. Yo. Drop assassinating, gets a little bit of mana. Is this it? What's the point of coming in here? Other than killing a Weeper and getting a bone charm, what's the fucking point of coming over here? I mean, you tell me there's nothing here? No, like, serious? Fine. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, okay, I see how this would have worked. Okay, I saw how that should have worked. It's fine, though.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well, Mr. Pratchett, a wolfy man like you needs the city watch.
Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right.
Pratchett, remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts with the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. Alright.
I should cut them out entirely. All of them.
Heavens dies.
Fuck. Nineteenth day, March of Seeds. What will I do? She left. She took her things back to her family, as if that will help. The plague will get us all. Third day, month of Nets. I've been offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place last. Later, I'll find a place on Tivia, to the north. The winters are cold there. No rats, no plagues. 28th day, month of Nets. Last day of the month. My fortunes have turned. I found something shiny and old. It looks like a whalebone. She needs to be lucky. He did. The outsider walks among us. Huh.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Okay. Back up here. Alright. What was it again?
Teach him the best made cards, the half-wit. What?
How'd you get in here? Got Pratchett's key. Whale slaughterhouse. Carmine sextant. This is in his paintings. There we go. Starts in the crowded streets. Anchored whaling ship. Then the slaughterhouse. There's a slaughterhouse. So that's the last one. Three. Last number is 3. Seven. Something. 7. 3 and 7. Nope. Crowded streets. Wailing slaughter. Crowded streets. Oh, I had it. Yeah, boy. Alright, where am I heading? I guess I can get back on the roof. Go up on the roof, y'all. Over here. Jump up here. Go over here. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Money, 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 money. Use for feathers.
Yeah, he came through early. Made us all touch the charger, and then left for the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Arc pylons. Touch the charger before you're shipped when the duty officer brings it by, and the Arc pylon will pry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash.
Alright, so I need to get all over there.
To keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
Oop. Okay.
clowns over here?
No, stupid goddamn. Stubborn solo. On guns.
When are you gonna pay me?
I'll bet you when you explain again how it is I lost when I had a flippin' royal double.
Okay.
Okay. Do that.
Stupid goddamn. Stubborn solo. On guns.
Okay. Okay. Alright, how about that? I can't. Oh, I had it.
Not now.
Okay.
No, stupid goddamn.
You want me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
I don't need shit from you.
Check everywhere.
Okay.
Everything seems in order.
Where'd you run off?
Okay. I was spotted, but not very long. Yeah. Good girl substation. Lemonade, yummies. Alrighty. Hey. A room. How many rooms do I have now? 2? 3 again. A Teleton. More gelatin. Yesterday, an overseer passed in the street near me, playing the strange music from the abbey. beneath his mask. I could not see his face, but as he turned the crank on his music box, I could hear his voice muttering verses from the sacred text. Fear overcame me, because it is forbidden to carry the bone charms and similar such items for luck. The overseers are completely forgiving in this matter. Gripping mine in my pocket, feeling its warmth, I walked with my head down. He was heading toward the royal physician's home, that shaggy Sokolov, and something odd occurred. I swear that sauna reacted to it, growing cold and some inner vibration seeming to go still. I found a book that is perhaps related to this, and will study it when I might understand. From a long work. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging for favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of those is the ability to calm the turbulent originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. God damn it.
I just love watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes, around and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we're doing.
Okay. Hmm.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed. I believe so.
We'll find it. Check under everything.
All right, I give up. It was nothing.
Okay. Alrighty. Making it through. All right.
You've got that look about you, Grayson. You haven't been thinking. No, no, no.
I got pee again. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I had to get dinner going. And I had to pee. Like, I really had to pee. Okay. Oh, shit. I will not.
Die, damn it! Where'd he go? Impossible.
Later, nerd.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Yeah.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Uh-huh.
I know you're here.
Sure you do.
I now turn
Here
my
you are.
Damn it. Oh, jeez.
Where'd he go? When I find you, it's going to be bad. Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
Okay.
I heard you got eaten alive in carts.
Ouchies.
Shut up.
Okay, where? How do I?
Bad. Could the city get any worse?
Let me just reload, actually, because I got caught. I don't want to get caught again. No, I know that there's someone up there. I could just teleport to the roof. Boop. Boop. Okay.
Huh? Wait. I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Again? Really? How does it keep fucking finding me? Stop finding me. Alright, upsy daisy. Okay. imagine that's locked off. I imagine that's locked off. So over there is someone using it as a test subject.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Please, sir. Please let me go.
Awake, I see. How are you feeling?
Much worse. Do I have the plague? Please, sir. I don't want to die.
Hush now. No one's going to die. You are much improved, number 312.
What is this?
What? How did you get past all the guards? Your tattoo is quite unusual. It is reminiscent of markings I've studied on cave walls far from the city. Who sent you? Piero? That jealous fool. There's no need to be his laphound. You and I can come to an agreement. One that I'm sure will please you more than anything Piero dreamed up. Who are you? What do you want?
Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. Pain is horrible right now, so I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Sokolov here. Excellent progress today. Test.
As requested, this is a sample of the black market elixir we believe to be coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula, even Piero's remedy. But people are desperate. We have not been able to identify the additional ingredients. Perhaps you'll have better luck. One thing of note, some of the men of the Watch claim, when pressed, to have purchased and used this stuff from time to time. It says it's cheaper than either of their popular brands. None of them report any illness or complications. So while it may not protect from the plague as well, it doesn't seem harmful. Lieutenant Christopher Niles. Second dispensary detail, Dunwall City Watch.
Subject 312 is declining rapidly. As I theorized, formulas 12 and 17, administered in combination, greatly accelerated the progression of the disease. Interestingly, the respiratory mucosa had erupted and raised pustules, grayish and colored, which burst, causing hemorrhaging and pain. I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which, in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential, according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
God fucking damn it. Okay, so Damn it, man. Damn guys are pissing me the fuck off.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Motherfucker. Okay. Huh?
Guards, to me! How did we lose him? Get around him! Screw it. I'm going back. I know you're here. Someone get over here. Got you now. Get around it. We're not taking this one alive. Take that.
I have tons of ways to fucking kill them.
Check everyone. When I find you, it's gonna be Where are you? We know you're here. We'll find him. When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Okay, and now just take him. Or display.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Crap.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Stupid goddamn. Nothing, son of.
I see you there. Help! Rush him!
Get behind him! Fire it! I know you're somewhere around.
Where'd he go?
Assassin, help! Get around him!
Later.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Royal physician himself. You
That
made
was
a
kind
neat
of a
job
rush
of it.
job, but I fucked
Drop
up.
him here and we'll be off.
Guess I'll call back. Still low chaos. One civilian was killed. Damn it. Alright. Here we go.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Wind down first. Say goodnight, Emily. Do. Boop.
I'm working on a new arc pylon. It will perform absolutely stunning acts of destruction, I expect. Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Sure you are. Okay. Alright. Got what I want.
Now that we have Sokolov as a guest, ask him how he deluded the Academy into making him royal physician. Ask him how he stole my elixir for me. Will you do that for me?
Of two of our city's best and brightest, Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton. All holdings and parliamentary votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during this time of mourning.
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep. Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city. She still has bad dreams. Though it's understandable given all she's been through. Sometimes she calls out your name. Sometimes she cries for her mother.
Oh, poor little baby.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display your in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless barbaric.
It's right there, I can see it, but I don't know how to get to it. Okay. Corvo, this matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I do not wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least. So perhaps one day I will see them again. Lord Trevor Pendleton. Money, 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 money. Lydia. My house, Carl. Mordai Apple. Hemlock. And
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed 2 of the Boyle women and only missed the 3rd by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain, and to counter the gloom, the Boyle ladies hosted 3 nights of merriment by invitation only. Lydia was most fetching in lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk. She was pleased with me from the moment I walked in the door, with my manservant bringing not 1 but 2 cases of effervescent wine from the south. In fact, I had come laden with gifts, such that all 3 Boyle women soon took notice, and they set out to make me more than welcome. We uncorked the wine right away, and as night fell, we... Wallace! Confound these interruptions!
He's returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, but he could do an extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon the 2 greatest minds of the Empire will be here, together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. I could command both of them. Well, I'll wait and measure their dispositions towards one another before following that line of thought.
We're getting closer to reaching our goals, but our position is becoming more dangerous. You don't house and feed a half-dozen people without leaving telltale traces. Riverboats pass day and night, and the looters are going to start gathering once they're sure the plague has burned the place out. I conclude, if our enemies are not dead by the month of wind, we will be. There's a sadness in it, but she's strong. Weathering the death of her mother just a half a year ago back.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Not missing much.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the watch.
Alright, time to rest. I believe next is the Boyle party. The Boyle position, Anton's is now in the custody of the Loyalists. Through Sokolov, it will be possible to strike directly at those closest to the Lower Region. Our cooperative, the most brilliant man in the Empire being. He must be swayed or coerced into telling what he knows.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Of course. Okay. Alright, we're moving on. No.
They are burning ways. The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
Has chosen Teague Martin to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their...
I know it looks
I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. Okay. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking through the lock. I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
I know what that is. I'm not doing it. It's fucking creepy. Don't fucking do that shit.
Good morning, Corvo. I believe Sokolov is awake now. The Admiral is with him now. I'm sure they are ready to start on your arrival. The High Overseer is supposed to be the most pious man in the Empire, living completely in alignment with the Seven Strictures and guiding the people in the religious faction towards spiritual health. Campbell was a farce. If not for all the blackmail material he accumulated, he'd have never been more than a lower-level initiate among overseers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Lord Penderlington.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo...
From each litter there is usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we have always drowned the runt. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mothers before we set them up for training. It was simple at first, returning sticks and then sitting still on command, only pissing outside and the like. By the 8th month, we got them hunting for the scent of sacked dolls in the scrub forests, killing wild pigs on command, then making a man padded armor down by hanging onto his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseers take them after that, and we never see them again. Except once, walking down Clavin Boulevard, an overseer passed me preaching about the litany on the White Cliff and the evils of witchery, and sure enough, his hound started whimpering and wagging his tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine. Well, it's one of my...
We knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
Hey.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Can I purchase that? How much? Oh, it's only 150? Oh, kick that shit. Deuces. Nerd. Hey,
I could use a drink. King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate? Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I swear I never saw her face. Although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the city, and perhaps the Empire itself.
Oh. Weird.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked the Lord Regent.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I? And then I'll have to sink lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want. Is that true?
Yes. Mostly. Maybe we should be quiet now.
Very well.
Nah.
Everything was so fancy at the Golden Cat, but in a different way than the palace was fancy. The old Madame Prudence said that all the ladies are princesses and the men come to admire them.
Yeah, they admire them all right.
The
All right,
Boyle
go.
costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Let's go. Assassinate Lady Boyle. I won't be. She will be sent off. You've learned that the Lord Regent's strongest supporter is Lady Boyle. However, 3 women in the Boyle family are referred to as Lady Boyle, the wife of the late Lord Boyle and her sisters. Sokolov painted Lady Boyle from behind under unusual circumstances and does not know which of the late is actually Lord Regent's ally. You will be sent to the posh Boyle estate on the night of a costume party in order to determine which Lady Boyle you must eliminate. I still don't remember this one.
Good grief, the Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Yeah, I hate playing the game. Okay. Which way am I going? That's the Boyles. Okay. Nothing over this way. Okay, and then let's go up. Shit. Only thing.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion. Look out, we got someone skulking around.
Okay. Alright, and this way. Going up. Those weepers.
Nice.
Yeah, weepers. Just a ton of them. Okay, go here. Ooh, bone sharp. What we got? Slightly less damage. Weepers. Okay. Money, money, money. Okay, and shit. I'm doing this, but I have an invitation.
Never doubted.
Initial location, try to blend in.
Yes. Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this. It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop! Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
Agreed. Before I move on, actually.
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it?
Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Ugh. Nobility. Gross. Disgusting motherfuckers.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
And then to the foyer. And the hot.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my cousin is a marquis.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to impress people.
Your obsession with the Boyle women. Will it never end?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Are you trying to guess which one is which? I was thinking of sneaking upstairs to look for clues. Or would that be cheating?
Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's lonely.
That's quite a mask. Are you on the guest list?
I got in, didn't I?
Ugh, you smell like the streets. Been slumming it, have you?
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street. Barely 16 years old. No family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only assume. Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
Ridiculous. What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outside. To keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
Rats, damn you! Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Okay. Oh, there's another two Lady Boyles.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
I'm here, aren't I?
What a deliciously sinful mask.
God, they all sound alike. It's fucking weird. Oh, that's a shitter.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague.
Our sisters in the
Are you sure? That's not how I read.
If something caused this, it's not the Empress's passing. That's what they want you to think.
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
Now.
That's
just like
unfortunately
crystals
familiar.
on their land, and that we can't make the rat lights without them.
And we can't get rid of the rats. Rat lights and whale oil.
That's all we live for now. We found out what the whales could do when it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden age. Excuse me a moment.
What can I get for you?
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation.
Go ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it.
Ramsey and Miss White.
Who invited you? You don't look familiar, and I know everyone.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
You remember who's who, don't you?
This is sturgeon. By the way, sturgeon just tastes like shit.
Come and entertain me. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in black tonight. In mourning for her reputation, I expect. Additionally, Lydia's in red.
Okay. Waverly's wearing black, Lydia's in white. That's Lydia.
Do cheer up. Interesting. I love that mark on the back of your hand.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Lord Brisby.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Lydia's wearing white. I have to get her alone, knock her out.
Right there.
Wait, really? There's Esma.
Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing?
You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger? Oh, but this is perfect. I love it.
What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up? Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything.
Yes, of course.
I trust you're behaving yourself. Who brought him, I wonder? I do.
Welcome to the
Boyle
Boyle
Mrs.
estate.
Brimsley.
No guests past this point.
I'm sure in a few drinks I'll find that mask funny.
Okay. She's coming? Yep, okay.
Now where have my friends gone? Oh, there you are.
Okay. More of that sturgeon. It's yellow. Right there. There, right there. Oh, okay, going down.
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
Chip. That was easy. Let's see, where is Grimsbury? Boop. There we go.
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Ugh. She's alive, but ugh. Dude gives me the willies. Or as some of the women would say, dude gives me the ick. Outside Samuel's boat. Basement Volky. Where was that at?
Get wherever you're going.
By the outsider, we should have another garden party, like last year, just before the Empress died.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on.
Ooh, scary mask.
Damn it. Come on. There we go. Jeez.
Hello again.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Lord Montgomery Shaw did. Adela White, Brian Adelance, Jean Blair, Jacques Coffier, Stephen Hardin, Jack Ramsey, Timothy Brisby. Corolla Hana. For the memes. For the memes.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Agreed. Let's go. Without spoiling the party. Discovered Lady his identity, lifted over to the Frisbee, defeated the battle, signed her guest ledger. I found no room. Oh, there's a lot of shit I'm missing. Put over. The final move. With the removal of Lady Boyle, its greatest financial supporter, the Lord Regent is now as vulnerable as he's ever been. It's time to make preparations to strike directly. This little bit.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Doo-doo. Hey.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Anything over here? Not really. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay.
I trust you enjoy
the Boyles.
Citizens. The masked criminal is believed to be hiding in a quarantine district. All citizens must report unexplained lights, odd sounds, and signs of conflict originating from evacuated buildings.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Rune. Was it a tour? Yeah, I got two. Okay. So, nothing, really.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
So there's a third one.
Adjacent to Boyle Manor. Remain off limits pending an ongoing investigation.
Alright, and whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. In a way, you have done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. I pass this along from one of my servants to another who knows another. To one of yours. May we never cross paths again. Alright. Alright, and do that. And that is it for today. Gone on long enough. And something, yada 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 yada. Yeah. Let's be back on the morrow. Playing some data everything. Continue that. Maybe get some more. I'm not a drink. More clippies. Could always use more clippies. But for now, Who is alive? Who's alive?